as we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and everything. And yeah, just rolled out of bed, so my voice is quite different still. It's a raspy. But that's fine. It'll clear up. Yeah, everything looks fine. At least there and there. Let's make sure this goes to this side of things. And yeah, let's actually jump in. Let's finish up first some of the challenges. Who would be best suited for that? Not best suited, but I think that, yeah, this character still needed their weekly, right? We can kind of combine doing whatever we need with maybe doing parts of the weekly. So, double dipping. So in the end, I kind of made it. My sleep schedule is still kind of messed up, even from like still last week, where due to work I kind of had to mess it up, but it's still kind of messed up, which is kind of messed up. Skill mods there. Skill mods here. Lincoln is also not too bad for farming loot. It was actually our old go-to before like countdowns and stuff existed. One of the go-tos was, what does Lincoln have for targeted, and what can we get out of there? Yeah, let's first check. Yeah, this character still needs a weekly. I wouldn't mind getting that then. But in the end, I stayed up and did a weekly on character 4 on second account and kind of got all the challenges done there. Because likely, what I have here, some Black Tusk that we can do. Invaded mission, well, that overlaps with that. Elite Truson, that's not too hard to bleed. Hostiles using skills. And burn. Why we get that out of the way first? The bleed and burn. I'll work at too. We'll just grab this. Likely if I matchmake, it's gonna put me in an invaded mission. Most likely.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Federal is invaded, so that should be an invaded mission. Let's go be over there. And we'll likely get this weekly done first, and then we'll jump into just doing a final read-through of the Scent Guide and basically just rewriting as we go.
They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
Some weird skill choices. Because it's for expertise.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old
Shade
network hub. We have to shut them down.
What I'm gonna do already is blow that up. I was like doing this with the Stinger Hive. Works out pretty well.
Received. Golden bullet.
Burned out hostiles. Hive basically deletes a few up there. This part is so much easier with an Eclipse in the team. Gosh, that's shooting there. I only have loot upstairs, I saw, so no need to go. Whee! I'll pop this so they see it. All my loot here. Oh, I'm full up on something. One thing is I realized I should actually just level up, although actually I shouldn't do it on one character, is to level up the specialization weapons at some point, just for shits and or giggles.
No survivors.
And I agree with them. No survivors. It's actually trying to heal. Trying to put a shock on him. I'm gonna blow that up. That already blew up. Is that blown up now? Luckily, we didn't get a minigun dog. They always get stuck in these doors. It's surprising they never fix that, because it's literally they don't have pathing. So the sniper dogs and the grenade dogs, because the sniper dogs were originally in this mission, but then when they added the sniper dogs, or they added the minigun dogs and the grenade dogs, they didn't add pathing for the minigun dogs here. First of all, it's kind of surprising that they have different padding. Oh, it's the warhounds. Oh, actually, what am I doing? That way first. But then also I can randomly this way. Where'd you go?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Drone spotted.
Oh, that's actually rare to have two of the randoms in between.
Advancing on Tango.
Now it's possible. Way later. Oh yeah, enemies. Always good to see that there are still people that are kind of curious. And we'll turn around and see why like half the team went a certain direction. Oh, I shouldn't use my hive.
Golden bullet being assembled
Actually,
by
helping against this
hostile.
guy too already.
Golden bullet received.
How about everybody is disrupted? But yeah, I need that for the next room, so might as well take that already.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
All talk, no good.
Oh, OD in the team. And hydrants.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own. to
Jumping on for
all the
afternoon.
factions in the city. They're
Been kind
really
of
moving fast
a
on this.
while. See if they know this. Huh.
There should be more activity deeper
Is
in the
the
bunker.
same guy again? Yeah.
Stay alert, Agent.
Paying attention. Nice. Oh, yeah. Please open the door for me. No? Okay. This is actually a dangerous room, especially with the team is inexperienced. As here, for instance, they should be shooting that second one, so they are inexperienced. His Bedworth's facing our way.
System malfunctioning.
I'm happily surprised that that did actually hit
System
where I wanted it
restored.
to. That worked out. Oh no, I should have been sledge. No man. It was just a second too early. The biggest dangerous wave here is the heavies in a second. Still really only one person is doing decent damage. Maybe catch the heavies as they spawn.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted. System back online. Hostile has full
Grab
golden
this
bullet.
golden bullet.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
That one. Yeah, let's take muscle memory not working in my favor there. Just gonna turn that one around. They can shoot him in his big stupid butt. I don't have a thing I have again. I need to open that door anyway.
Electronic device detected.
I should maybe give away where the enemy's spawning, right?
I need to fix this place.
Gonna black the skin. So also
Files
the
transfer.
invaded
This looks like
mission.
Orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the intel you found to
And
all
here's
our
what we had
allies.
there. For 350. It's a fine-ish looking. And now they're even leaving a gap for vindictive. It's more than I would expect with most places.
An agent has left your group.
Likely that was the one doing damage, but yeah, the other guy couldn't do damage against the Warhounds when I called that out. Because they were running OD, and the Warhounds don't bleed. That's like one of the places it's kind of weak. So. But you know, for a weekend matchmaker.
Safe area detected.
Not the worst. That up. Okay, so what does that leave? Oh, it's 3 at once. Okay, so but I can also run OD for that. Didn't get enough skill kills really. Either. But that also we can.
It's too quiet.
Actually, she has a third run hybrid, of course. So when we get that in first. But then also let's start working towards this weekly. Do I actually have Truesome Bunnies? She does actually have Truesome Bunnies. Any daily ones? No. But then if we augment that a little bit with a few from here. Yeah. Hyena's retaliated there. Let me actually reset the map. Might as well just reset the control points. Get Truesome back here. So we can do them there. No, very bad. We're in the well, same here. I mean, in any game. I remember quite often, even back in the day in like Call of Duty and stuff, kind of having of like, oh wow, I'm doing great, and then like the day after, like I'm not doing great. What changed? And it took me like forever to realize that, oh, you know, on the weekend there is a bunch of players that just play on the weekend. So, as of course, like they're in anything, right? Like, likely if you go, I don't know, golfing or something on the weekend, you'll likely see, you know, during the week if you're playing against people, it's likely that they're, you know, rich and don't have to work and are just playing golf all the time. And then the people on the weekend actually have a day job, and that's not the only thing they're doing with their lives. So, and everything. But yeah, weekend matchmaking is definitely something we call out here as well. It's just the reality. And also, I mean, at the end of the day, this isn't, you know, something we can begrudge people a little bit, but also not too much, because it's not their job. You know, they're not getting paid to do this. They're literally paying to do this.
Bored as hell.
Hostiles guarding location
But
nearby.
you would hope a lot of people would learn to improve over time. It's more of an issue for me when like it's a 30 or 40k that's running a PFE build, and then also the day later tries to go like, you're being toxic.
Hostile
Who could I be
assembling a
referencing?
golden bullet.
Move it. Put him in the dirt.
Instantly got the kill shot.
Drone spotted up.
Go skills.
Completed.
Murder for me. Murder for that challenge. Turn. June.
Serious trauma
We need to
detected.
actually survive.
Agent vital signs 0.
Caught in the open. But the other thing was on the other side, so. I need a human. Just the force of habit of saying it that way. Still, like a second there after it goes like, wait, what did I just say?
Hostile
They'll
control point
respond. On either hand, essentially, like arc raiders, no, very much not actually. There are some parts of it that are similar to that. The DZ in Division is kind of what
Civilians in distress.
was one of the early PvPvE game modes that existed. But no, it's mostly for most people. There's a large just PvE section where there is no PvP at all, and it's closer to, yeah, if you're familiar with maybe like Destiny or MMOs or stuff like that. But then MMO wise, it's just a 4-player affair. That's the max in normal groups, and then raids are 8. And there is also one thing that is 8-man. That is not a raid. It's a campaign.
He's right here.
And it's much more about build making and stuff like that. There is gear in here beyond just shield and... What was it? Shield and armor or and gun? Basically. But yeah, we have entire builds, and there are talents that do things, and you can kind of set up builds to play certain ways.
Access key detected.
It's much more about those kind of things. Especially if you do enjoy like looter shooters or third-person shooters, Division is it's pretty good in both categories, definitely. But for instance here, yeah, there's no other players. This is just my world. In the open world here. But then yeah, there are sections. These are the dark zones. Here I could encounter other players and they could, yeah, kind of how did they what's the thing term, rat? They can go rat on me or however you say that. Whatever the uncool kids say. I need a red. Doesn't bang over something. Hold on, we can, yeah. Likely we'll jump into Div 1 later on to do the same. And I know where is that. And always feel free to ask. Yeah, let's go get these activities somewhat in there. I'm also kind of chipping away at, that's the reason I'm running this short-term hybrid here, is I'm chipping away at these challenges. You don't need to do these challenges. I'm a dumbass for doing them, usually.
Hostile completed. The goals
Honestly, in the same time that I could get them done, I could get other things done. But here we're combining it with the weekly anyway. For this character. Pull up on steel. I should spend that. Although the thing is, I kind of want to spend it on character 4. Just leaving the kill shots for the third and the round. To get kills counter to go up. Good. There's a light indeed. So that away? What do you mean in the game? Oh, hey. Hey there, hunter man. How's the hunting? He's gonna disappear before I can get enough damage on him here. You can kill those. We've done so many times. It's kind of harder on heroic. Usually the easy way to get them killed is like if I've set my world to normal while I'm like doing just something in normal, like just grabbing some kills or something for something. Or something for something. That's a sentence. And yeah, actually, if you don't have their mask yet, you do get their mask.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile control point identified.
Oh, I thought the next wave had spawned. You know what, drone, you go kill that. I want to be kind of in position here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Murder.
Access key detected.
Might feel I should have been done by now. Oh, 29 out of 30. Oh, guy. Should I actually maybe go do one of the missions? And wait for daytime. Some more stuff spawns here. There's these True Suns. It would be nice if I could get a bounty or two here with True Sun, and then we can go and do those. And then I actually do have a few here that I could do afterwards. But yeah, let's maybe just go to Plaza. Low sun. But yeah, it's clear skies the last few days, so it's just sun coming through. Really should maybe take care of that of that curtain at some point.
Start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Like when I moved in here, my setup was basically set up in the living room because I'm the only person who lives here, so I get to pick whatever as kind of my computer room. But I never fixed the curtains up in here, so there was basically only enough like thick curtain for just one side, kind of. And then I hung up just some cheap curtains I bought somewhere. Oh, that must have been it, right? Actually, yeah. But those are way thinner, apparently. Like this is the light coming through that, because the other ones are kind of just, you know, they actually make it dark. But so at some point I need to go and, although the camera definitely over exaggerates it a little bit, or makes it look a lot more exaggerated. Just due to it being a camera, but I should at some point actually go and buy some thick curtains for that section as well. Just and that was the day when I learned not all curtains are just curtains. Yeah, let's run OD for the bleeds. Actually, maybe what I should do is just track this instead. We have 100 stars. Yeah, so bleed 3 hustles at once. Oh, and spec kills. Maybe go and grab Gunner for that. Because I'm running... Oh, I'm running Gunner on this. Oh yeah, on this character runs Gunner. For their OD. At least I changed it to that for this season. I saved it actually. And the other character I should just save it as well. When it's Pistolero seasons, I should just have Gunner as my spec. yeah.
Gonna get you.
I always love that line as well. Just, I'm gonna get you.
Who's here?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They pinch me.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel.
Also, these are kind of... Who makes these posters? American Bar and Grill? Who's grilling up Americans? And then here as well, they're grilling up Asians? Cannibalism. Yeah. It's early. Give me a break. No. Yeah. You know what I need? I need one of those black holes to suck up all the light
Hostile radio
in between me and there.
Get
Just
ammunition.
one of those
Got some
mobile
for
black
target.
holes.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
What could
Find
go
another way.
right? Actually, because everything could go wrong at that. This guy's stuck on a ladder now. Ha ha ha. You're stuck in that animation. Easy kill. And a valuable life lesson indeed. And that, kids, is how I learned how to pick curtains. I'll tell the story to my kids one day. To my grandkids. Grandpa, how did you pick these curtains?
Assembled by hostile.
Well, grandkid, I learned a valuable lesson back in 2023. Just trying to think back when I moved into this house. I don't remember actually. Was it 3 or 4? Right. The more you know. Yeah. Neither Jürgen. Absolutely. Well, hopefully. Although, yeah, I'm definitely not awake yet, so don't expect too much. We'll jump in here first into Div 2 a little bit and do... We'll see if we do part of the weekly or all of it. And then likely jump in and read on the Descent Guide. I kind of... I've read it basically in sections now, kind of corrected a bunch. I actually want to move to the final version, basically. And this gal, kill her from here, for instance. When she dies, this wave spawns. That's kind of handy too.
There's an elevator that should
I
take
should
you to
kill
the
her,
mall.
not
Wilson is still
instantly.
by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him.
We
These are
set up
probably
somewhere
the
where we
fuckers who
can
attacked
shoot the
castle.
door.
Hostile forces incoming.
Totally forgot actually, I'm not trying to bleed 3 at once. Which will happen at... Sarah, could you peek?
Hostile completed.
Can't
The
even-
golden bullet.
No, we can't even do it anymore. There's not 3 enemies. They were in fact not as good as new. Glad the silliness getting someone.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level.
I totally
lethal.
stole that job.
What the hell?
I keep forgetting it's a
These readings
banshee,
are
not a
insane. They must have a lab nearby for
not
weaponized
a normal
munitions.
boss.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
Although of course it's just the most basic obvious joke you could make with that as well. You know, subverting the expectation.
Don't just stand there.
But I remember like just seeing a online skit or something recently which had kind of the similar punchline. Oh yeah, should be trying to get Let's get this in. Can also get some of those. So we can get some specialization kills in.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I don't have OD runs on that, of course. Oh, yeah. We can have OD runs on that. I'm like, why am I... Why does the minigun feel so weak? But yeah.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest
We
of that
need to
crap
actually
once
get
you clear
OD
the
runs
site.
on it. Otherwise, we don't get the chest stamp. Still love how originally when they added OD's ability to generate ammo, because it didn't always have that. Well, it had hollow point ammo, but it didn't do it through quiet and stuff. It was actually incorrectly set up. Oh well, they changed it specifically. The mark came in. Before that, it was just based on you killed an enemy that had a status effect, which was much harder and much more inconsistent.
Let's go in.
But that made it so that it worked in the DZ as well, and you could use it because the enemy, you know, once they are marked, they can die from any source. You could swap to like a minigun or anything else and just have specialization ammo in the DZ, so you could just grenade launcher people, which was super broken. But one of the cool things with that one was also that didn't leak. Like, a few people knew. A few people knew, but it didn't actually leak, which was kind of cool to see from, you know, like 12 people knowing it, but none of us, well, we abused it a little bit first.
Exiting
Mostly because, you know, we
contaminated
could,
area.
of course. Although abuse was just more like testing it and stuff, but we definitely killed some people in the DZ with specialization weapons just to also see if they even did damage against other people.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Because I think also after that they disabled them doing damage nowadays even, I think. But also nowadays you can't actually get it anymore anyway. And heavy rain.
How'd you like that?
That's our specialization kills. Split it away against the named because it's not going to do much there.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Surprised that worked. Oh, you're up there.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso
It's
just
crippled.
reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them.
Let's see
so at
actually what
least you can
time
make
is
sure
it in
won't
game?
happen to
Okay, so
anyone
it's starting
else.
to become day again, so hopefully... Yeah, so... That's one public. Oh, that's another. Okay. Although if I pick this one up first, it's gonna despawn this one because it's gonna put it there. So let's go this way around. Which will take a lot more time, but will be worth it. The guys I know, yeah.
Civilians in
The
danger.
Burtonet, indeed. I mean, yeah, people have the weirdest fetishes. Like that. I want to go from here to there.
Hostile control point
I think I
nearby.
should agree with Isaac. Through the middle might be faster.
Golden bullet complete.
This is gonna be a named group. Here lies Slingshot, first of our name. Protector of the Tusk. Of the black variety. Well, actually, yeah. Some of these names were White Tusk. Actually, yeah, she was White Tusk. You can see, well, the cape is black, but you can see the leg is white. You can kind of see.
Civilians in distress.
It's also still so weird that they make White Tusk white. I feel like you would never ever put any any person in like a white camouflage. Like, does it per se work, kinda? But also, I feel any organization would not try to single out their special units and like their leader. Especially some faction that's gonna go and do some guerrilla, you know, and go be in a situation when there's gonna be guerrilla warfare, because the guerrillas are gonna just target any person who's wearing white first, right? Like that's you just exacting of
Setting up my turret. Just give up. Frag out.
Hostile assembling a
trying to hide who your leadership is
Can do it.
normally in war zones.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just replace it with a goddamn pulse. IKEA, why you keep running that Banshee and I keep forgetting that it is a Banshee. Is it saved with the Banshee?
Do you think you are?
The enemy down.
Tickling me.
Refreshed. Golden bullet. Agent out of action.
I'll cover you. They're after you.
Yeah, it's nice as well. That one will go over there. Look at this one. Look at this propaganda too while we're going there. Because I really only need 2 in this zone. I have 3 in a different zone. But also some of the other zones are going to be easier than over here. Actually, that might be true to a degree where I just don't even go for that second one. No, we should go for that. It'll still be easy enough to get to it. But then we'll go do the other True Sun Bounty somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on our backs.
They don't recognize my authority.
Defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with
Well,
that,
Anderson, respect my authority.
Yes, you toad.
Access key detected.
And then we're down to the last one. There's just almost a guarantee that unless it's like a heavy or something, we're gonna stagger them. So it's easy to be aggressive at that point. As ever kind of me. Although, well, sadly, no. There'll be more snipers. Hell, she'll be back even. At some point, randomly.
Hostile completed. The golden
See
bullet.
what's wrong.
Manual override.
Tell you what's wrong. I shot them. I shot them till they died. That's my diagnosis. Can I have my doctorate now?
Agent, hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
Can I be a doctor? Can I have my PhD? This man died due to gunshot wounds. How do you know? I made the gunshot wounds. I shot him. I shot him till he died. Let's look at this Banny. Bloop. Any engineers? Elite True Sons one. Likely from the challenges, only leaving the grenade kill one.
Received. Golden bullet.
We'll go and cheese that maybe at some point. You know?
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm also just being lazy with just doing some directive-free open world. Let's actually see. Well, just literally the only challenge left. Let's go to the two bounties first. We'll go and cheese that with few points. That'll likely be. Yeah. First of his name. Did I?
There's the spot.
Don't think I actually went to Cassie and Danny on this account. They're still open for another 2 hours, so let's go and get them in a minute. Hopefully. Hopefully I remember is more the
Golden bullet refreshed.
sentiment there.
Fuck you!
That's your target.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile completed. The golden
That guy had to
bullet.
die. He knew my name. Yeah.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, don't kill me.
Target down. Good job.
Who are these fuckers? These were the guys fighting
Doesn't look so bad.
outside there. Yeah, those aren't even part of the bounty. At least some of them aren't. Guys, did you leave me alone? This courier. Oh, I wouldn't take that. Hey, Snitch was helping. Snitch was snitching. Kill that poison, yeah.
Idiots off the
Don't do it. Must release fire. As Rammstein once told me, Feuer frei. Must free fire. Explosions. And here we again have one of these door boundaries. They can't see through here, so I can just stand out in the open.
Target spotted.
Basically, until they come through this gate, they can't see me. But also, I can't see shit through this gate, so there's a little bit of an issue there. Who needs corner peeking when you have 100% no chance of getting hit? The only downside of this is always kind of like this. The enemies are smart enough that if they can't see, but they get shot, they try to just, move around and stuff. Basically are trying to find a spot where they can.
Got the target. Nice. That's your target.
And yeah, we've been sent to assassinate Churchill.
Hostile completed. The golden
He's a
bullet.
sergeant out here.
Holy shit!
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, I should
Target
move
neutralized.
area, huh?
Good work.
Okay. Let's see if it actually cleans up. Don't think I've ever seen it use this area. Oh, there's just one escaping.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's not what I thought it was. Was actually I haven't never seen it use this area for a phase outside of when it was that one time and special one. Let's from here pop this one. It'll go over there, of course. But at least we're kind of close to
Target
it.
is near you, Agent.
Yeah. As said. Target is near me. And unlikely we'll go to the other bounties somewhere else.
Hostile control point detected.
Also, I don't need to be running OD anymore. So let's not actually. Yeah, let's run high end. So with Lexington there.
I think that got him.
Mostly I haven't ran it much. Just to run it a little bit. I feel actually like for something like this, even like OD is just gonna be. I mean, OD is ahead of especially the obliterate high end. But I feel taking the 3-piece here at least is not as expensive as some other places. So that kind of helps out at least to give this something unique. But likely as well a striker with ninja bike 2-piece unit is still gonna feel much more effective than this. Most likely.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Not that this feels ineffective. It's still a full red build with like obliterate and vigilance. Like, it's never gonna feel weak, but it just in comparison does feel a little weaker. Why do I have it saved with a rifle secondary? Because we don't have Fox's Spur in here anymore, so... Although the thing would be to...
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Two that's like doesn't need... Although... Wait, what do I have my second? Arrive AR saved.
Agent,
Or
target spotted.
Tinkerer. Well, this is ours. So we have Famas here. Oh, I have a ball down there. Just make a CTAR as a secondary. I don't need to have one, so they don't, so sucks to be me. We could actually put a honey badger there. I remember having an extra honey badger. I wouldn't mind having one of them. It's definitely not a top pick, but it's not a horrendous one. And by shooting that lock from far enough away, we didn't spook everything here. Although it still sometimes does spook everything here.
Fire on that tango! Don't give up, agent! Man down!
What did you throw my way? Oh,
Vital signs critical.
at least it didn't have a status. Yeah,
Agent out of action.
it's not a great spot to be fighting. You let them kill you?
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Is this a turret? Having fun there? Let's get the last guys. So then we have some bounties left in the 2 missions. Maybe we go work a little bit on the descent guide and then come back to do the rest. I need a dev. Don't have a hive. Couldn't be.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Being very used to the firing time of Lexington and stuff nowadays. It just feels super weird as well to have 75 rounds instead.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Definitely get used to it,
Received a
but
golden bullet.
would take a while likely.
I have
In fact, not have him. Or just get a super unicorn or something with the target at Habsburg. Oh, all the random patrols here.
Your target.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it. For the medica.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Don't you dare fire cam me.
I don't fucking believe it. Nowhere to hide.
Immediate
Ow.
medical assistance needed.
Just gonna take you right back down, Division.
Why is there a sniper? Fighting true sons. Go away.
Pinned down under enemy fire. Throwing a frag.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Oh wait, Daggy. Nobody likes you. That's not true. I kind of like you. I was like, let's check it against the stash that Mark 20 when I likely have a god roll one anyway. Yeah. Oh, let's go check Danny and Cassie first. Oh, well, Danny only. Neither one survive as backpack trophies as this long. Yeah, we read the same thing basically, but
Hostile control point nearby.
who had the thing? Rogue Gold had a video that had like the image of it. It's something that's already on the Chinese version. But what it's gonna track? No idea. It would be cool if it showed character lifetime or account lifetime or something like that, but we'll have to see. That also seems maybe, although they've done that already, right? Like we have backpacks, for instance, that show the SHD that you have currently and stuff. And we have other ones that kind of show your skills. I've already forgotten which outfit that even was. That had like the on the arm thing.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
The on the arm thing. I think even in Rogue's video, he wasn't sure what it's gonna show. I haven't watched the video, but I saw other people discussing it.
You want to make a deal?
Yeah, it's a good thing we came and checked Danny. Do I even care about those? No, actually, not really. I don't care about these.
Glad we can make a deal.
On the other account, we did because we were getting some, or we needed some more equalizers. So, but on this account, not per se. Some point that you need to just sit and just open a ton of things. Just for well, it's not for the event itself as well. That we can, because as we're gonna get it on the 27th. It's currently not even in the game yet. So we'll likely get a patch on the 27th, and then it'll go into you know our side of the game.
I appreciate the trade.
At least there are no assets for like the icon of the backpack trophy and stuff like that. That's usually how people discover what they're adding to the store. Is not per se they don't see the models or stuff, because that could be in the game already, but like the icon to select it in the menus and stuff, none of that is in the game yet. So. But I would guess it's gonna just show either accounts lifetime or characters lifetime. Either would be kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Let's work a little bit on the descent guide. Mostly, what we're gonna do is just read through and just edit, and just basically this is intended to be the final pass. Final PS. unlikely to just add some minor stuff, delete some finer stuff. And also for myself to have kind of read it once fully, because I've definitely read it in sections, but not once fully actually. Although we'll see if that happens today, because it's also a pretty long guide. So the sentence game mode in which your normal character's gear and weapons are not used, and the run ends when the entire team dies or you choose to leave. The basic mechanics of a roguelite, if you're familiar with that. No progress is saved between runs, but you do gain permanent currency that allows permanent upgrades. Let's just add in the form of NSA pack. And this can be in commas. That allows permanent upgrades, making progression easier in subsequent attempts. The promise is that it is a simulation, and that's why your gear and weapons cannot your normal gear and weapons cannot be used. But you get to pick weapon skills and talents as you go. Start. Yeah. Kind of want to rewrite the whole section actually, because this is not like the starting sentence we want there. It would be more like the sentence game mode, which in lore is supposed to be a simulation, and because of that, your normal character's gear and weapons cannot be used. That feels a little bit more like less in minor, let's say. Yeah, let's rewrite this, because we can rewrite this sentence into this basically. This game mode that lore-wise is supposed to be a simulation. Why did it what? Although lore-wise supposed is maybe double. With the premise. Let's actually do that. It is a simulation. Actually, we just put this sentence here. Simulation. Yeah, that whole thing is gonna go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Simulation, and that was why you're no. Yeah, so this can go out. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, we already removed that other one. There you go. Yeah. performance virtual loops. Together with exotic talents and stat buffs. With that and together with stat buffs, you try to make the best setup that you can. Okay, yeah. Some loops you will fight the Nemesi. You know what? Let's put. I want to put the joke in somewhere of slash Nema bro slash Nema dad slash Nema mom. I just want this joke in there somewhere. More spoken. Beyond that point, I'm going to charge for higher loops for better rewards, both in chances of caches and more NSA currency. Beyond certain points, you will be facing more waves and even starting encountering rogues. I have no idea why this is basically 2 sections. I feel we just take this header out, do this, and go descent is a 1 to 4 player game mode. Yeah. But then this sentence is kind of double. Why do we have it like this? What was my thinking there? And because of that, ends up playing quite differently than the normal game. You are stripped of your normal tools, and especially early on have to rely on your own abilities to deal with enemies. Deal with enemies. Own abilities to deal with enemies without the crutches of normal gear. Later on, the mode turns into breaking the game with becoming becoming very overpowered, and eventually both you and the enemy are very OP, and it becomes about surviving it. You are stripped, yeah, with double P. Normal tool, quite enemy, yeah. Oh, you can. Okay. Starting reworking. Let me catch up here. I didn't get your Android. Patch notes? No, we're these are very should be obviously kind of not. Yeah. This is it? I'm not familiar with the TikTok logo, I think, actually, but kids could see that. But yeah, there is still a S in there as well. But no, I've been recently writing an descent guide, and that's kind of as the title says as well. We're kind of finishing it up. And yeah, it's a very long one. Some of the later parts, actually, these early parts is especially what I haven't really read through yet, because the intro and stuff usually I don't care too much about. But yeah, we're kind of giving it a final kind of a read through and just seeing if we want to change some last things, and then actually it'll be done. And then, well, I mean, it's already, you can already go to where it is, but then I'll actually kind of put it out as a finished product, as it being a completely finished guide. Let's clean that up a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, we're basically having a final read through. That's especially what we're kind of doing here. Also, wait, let me do this, because I already see a few. Find and replace Nemesis with capitalized Nemesis. Yeah. They should all be capitalized. There we go. Oh, yeah, there are two ways that descent is ran. Those are going for the Nemesis fight as fast as possible, by going with easy rooms as much as possible to get... this is two possibles. By going with easy rooms, by going with the easiest rooms available. And just minor stuff like that, just having two as possibles that close to each other kind of works as well as just like having, you know, as fast as possible, as thingy as possible or something, but there it didn't really work. To get the Nemesis per heat percentage up as quickly as we can, and fight the Nemesis after loop 4 preferably. This is mostly done to do the weekly project. Going deep, where we try to accrue as much NSA tech as possible by And that I'm fine with having an as possible, that this is as fast as possible and this is as much NSA tech as possible. By going to our loops, this is mostly done for NSA tech currency and getting reconstructed caches. No. NSA tech currency, comma, reconstructed caches. Let's do it actually like that, comma, reconstructed caches. And the seasonal arm patches. Game kicked me out. The scent is based on loops. Each loop is a section starting. Actually, I think from here I kind of already read it. The start part I hadn't read. Reread in a while, but scent is based on loops. Each loop is a section starting on one of the two maps and starts with a resupply room. So let's call this a lobby room because that's what the game calls it actually. And has 4 normal rooms to complete and ends with a boss arena. You start on loop 1, and after each boss arena, you go down 1 loop as you descend further. At certain loops, changes will occur to which enemy veterans you will face, what room difficulties are available, or how many waves will spawn. There are season-based arm patches for reaching certain loops, with Tier 4 patch being awarded for completing loop 10, Tier 3 for completing 20, Tier 2 for completing loop. It's weird that we don't have a loop here. That's just a mistake. Tier 2 for completing loop 30, and lastly Tier 1 for completing loop 40. Each season has its own patches, and those patches are available only available during that season. Both work. Each loop is made of several rooms connected by corridors as seen below on the maps. There are many rooms, but for each loop you will be completing only 4 of them. You get to decide which rooms you want to enter, as each room indicates its difficulty, which will be easy, medium, or hard, and what color talent picks will have before selection. It has available. Is a little bit easier to actually say as a sentence as well. Depending on difficulty, the descent currency and nemesis heat rewards will be different. Actually, and it's encounter brief, because that's what these things are called. It's encounter brief period space capital, which will be easy and hard on what color talent picks is available. It has available for selection. Depending on difficulty, yeah. Upon entry, some doors will be some spawn doors. Spawn doors inside the room. Just to clarify a little. Will be marked. This depends on the chosen difficulty of the room, and if you're solving the group, hard rooms will always have all doors marked. There's a missing comma there. On the other side of the comma. For normal and medium rooms in groups, you will have 2 marked doors only for loop 1. Also not normal. Why am I saying normal? What? On easy and medium rooms, there is no normal. And 3 doors marked from a loop beyond all rooms will be marked 4 doors. Wait, what? 3 doors marked only for loop 1. 3 marked doors from 16 beyond order. Yeah. Starting loop 11, you will no longer see any easy rooms to pick, and after loop 25, it will only be hard rooms that are available. Some rooms will have certain extra hazards that will come into play from time to time. It will state what hazard is going to be on the selection graphic. Could have actually gotten one of these with like hazard on top, because we have here poison hazard, for instance. We'll likely replace one of those images with one of those. So hazard type then. Boss arena at the end of a loop after four rooms, not normal. I mean, it's the after 4 rooms. You will enter a boss arena. There are 2 per map for a total of 4. In the boss arena, you will face a named enemy. At the end. There will always be the amount of waves for that loop plus the boss wave in total for a max of 4 waves. Oh, there's another extra space. Oh, just looked like one. Boss arenas can have certain hazards depending on which one you encounter. On the bunker map, the route that you take dictates the boss arena that you will face. On the lab map, you spawn at one of 2 sides. Spawn on. Although, well, at kind of makes sense, right? At one of 2 sides. Yeah, that's fine. Boss room rewards a certain amount of NSA tech for clearing them depending on the loop. Especially on later loops, they can award decent amounts. Waves. Each loop has a preset amount of waves in rooms for each room. That just reads a little easier, right? For each room. I'll say for each room. This also depends on if you're doing solo or 2 to 4 man. It will state the number of waves once you start spawning in the objective text. For example, once 2 waves start happening, it will start with waves 1 out of 2. Yeah. Solo you start with 1 wave. At loop 6, you will start facing 2 waves per room. And at loop 17, you will be clearing 3 waves per room. Also, you will start having to deal with elite enemies starting at loop 16, which will start including heavies. Also, only beyond that point can you face rogues. Rogues when selecting hard rooms. In groups, meaning duo, trio, or 4-man, you will start encountering 2 waves at loop 4, and at loop 11, it will be 3 waves, and also on that same loop 11, you will start to face elite veterancy enemies. This is kind of weirdly worded. That's fine. Can't really think of a quick, easy way to reword that, so let's just leave it. Waves start spawning after the initial timer, and subsequent waves spawn after killing the entire previous wave. 1 instead of 1. Extra boss rooms. At random, the game might offer an extra boss room as a replacement for a hard room. The extra boss rooms will always be a single wave, making them much faster than normal rooms later into a run. And they award an amount of NSA tech for clearing it. The boss waves will always spawn with the name spawning from one door and the extra enemy spawning from a single other door. Sometimes the named can have special ammo right away, making them somewhat dangerous, and many enemies will be hard room skills. These extra boss rooms will reward more NSA tech as you go higher in loops and can be great source for NSA tech on deep runs. Kind of want to add something about early on. Early on, they can actually be harder fights. And should not be chosen under when under prepared. Just want to, yeah, because I make it sound like you should always pick them, but sometimes early on it's maybe better not to, for some people especially. And then all enemy factions are present, so we will Hyenas, Three Sons, Outcasts, Black Tusk, Quakers, and Cleaners. These are all faction names and should be capitalized. And Cleaners. And all their archetypes are present. It's actually not technically true anymore. But I'm willing to say that as a colloquial thing, kind of, because there are, the Hyena rocket launcher ladies that we just face in one mission, but let's make it all their general archetypes are present. We'll always face Cleaners on loop 1 if solo, and True Sons, capitalization again. Also, we apparently combine True Sons into being one word. And if in a group, after that it is random, except that the Blast Tusk cannot appear before loop 6. Of note that we'll start facing stronger veterancies as we go further in loops, and Elite will start being introduced in loop 11 news and loop 16 solo. And some archetypes are like tanks and heavies are only available as elites. You won't see them until actually, let's make this until beyond those points. Beyond those points. Yeah, it's fine. Also, the enemies, especially scale especially every. It's me just sticking an especially somewhere where it doesn't belong per se, but let's, instead of this, make it noticeably. I have no idea how to spell that like that. Thank you. I feel if I were to write a guide without spell check, like, I would face plant so hard. But luckily we have it. That's as we skill every 10 loops. This is the most noticeable at loop 31. Oh. Actually, it's fine. That's why I likely went with especially there, just to not have too noticeable or too noticeable. Well, noticeably and a noticeable so close to each other, but it's fine. Moving 1 minute. Then there are also rogues and the nemesis as special encounters. And then we go into nemesis. Once per run, you will face the nemesis if you go high enough. The nemesis encounter takes place after the loop. when you have reached where? Actually, where you have reached makes more sense. Where you have reached 100% Nemesis heat, and is always the same unique room as the arena. As its arena. Will be one Nemesis for each player in the group. And there will be one Nemesis for each player in the group. Yeah. Let me catch him here for a second. Along with the guide. Oh yeah, of course. All the and that's like I mostly just write the guide to have a good script effectively. Is kind of how it ends up being. This will likely even be multiple videos because it's a big guide. It is a big guide. It just keeps going. So likely I'm gonna split it up into several likely a two-parter of just there's a lot of concepts we need to talk about. So up to here it's basically concepts, and then so that'll be likely first two videos of just going through all these. And then there is basically talking about how to actually do a deep run, like a guide to doing deep runs and stuff. And that will likely be its own video. So likely 3 videos just on this guide, and then I'm likely gonna snip together a deep run. Just kind of cut it into its important sections and kind of go like, hey, this is what we did, this is what I did on this loop and this loop and this loop, and then so yeah, it's gonna be very descenty on the channel in the coming months. Although first, yeah, I want to finish this, and then there's a few video types that I want to do first. This isn't not gonna be like a video next week or something. But yeah, it's a coming. At least now that the guide is basically done. This is basically done. I'm just at this point kind of just rewriting some sections a little bit and just making it more refining it almost. Indeed, it's a big one. Yeah, this was also the reason. Like when I started writing it, it became really quickly clear. Like this is gonna be a big ass guide. So I kind of went because I started this guide like last year. Actually, I started it like mid 2024 is when I started this guide. We wrote like 7 sections or something, and then kind of realized of like, holy hell, this is gonna take forever. And then I just went and did other things instead. But yeah, now we're coming back to it, so we finally kind of did it. Yeah, so we've got enough, and we'll always be the same as its arena. And we one nemesis for each player. There's 2 ants here. It takes place in its own unique room. We already have own unique room as its arena, and there will be yeah, that reads a little bit better. The Nemesis encounter is based on a heat system, which is dependent on the difficulty of rooms you select. There will be a certain percentage for Nemesis room per heat per room. 3 for hard extra bus room, 5% for medium rooms, and 7% for easy rooms. Actually, Boss arenas do not add to heat. Just have that sentence in there. Because of the heat system. My voice just not liking me today. It's wanting to run away. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually just have an energy drink. In the end, I made it way too late last night. I think I went to bed at like 6 in the morning. Just couldn't sleep, so I just got back up again and just played some Division actually. Went into the weekly and actually caught up one of the characters on second account with projects listing the avatar projects. So basically, when I started the stream is when I woke up. So still groggy. Because of the heat system, the earliest you can encounter Nemesis is after loop 4, and at the latest it can be loop 9, depending on the room difficulties you pick. Although well, it's not room difficulties. Well, this game might not. Oh yeah, I guess we're explaining that here. There is some RNG involved, as the game might not always offer enough easy rooms to do it as early as after loop 4, and mostly does not give enough hard rooms for doing it after loop 9. The Nemesis are 100 level enemies that can hack our skills and are considered a pretty tough fight. They can hack our skills, out skills. They can hack our skills. And their skills depend on what we pick. We've used pick quite a lot. Let's use select here. We select as our skills. This is explained further in the skill section and is very important for beating the Nemesis encounter. The Nemesis encounter does scale with the loop count, but is overall considered easier if done later. As with good talent picks, the player should be able to outscale them on damage. Oh yeah. There's also a weekly project tied to the Nemesis that will give the scent comms. Each time you defeat the Nemesis, there's a 50% chance of getting a reconstruction cache and a guaranteed exotic cache. For this project, usually for days is room and try to fight Nemesis after loop 4 if possible, making it a little bit harder fight, but faster overall. Actually, there's a whole section that we should, I realize, after, likely, well, before commendations maybe. Or even before the apparel patches. Yeah, the apparel or the comms. Because also we should actually explain the project and how it actually works and the issue people are having. There we can also link to because Doug made a guide to the actually wait, let's get that link in there already. Go find it. It's on Discord. Let's already add that link there, and then we'll write up that section when we get there. Because stuff like this keeps happening too, where I just go like, Oh yeah. I need to let me see. General resources. Let's put this in here already. This goes to this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because this has the schedule on the thing. This will still even be relevant once we're out of this season and stuff, but yeah, we'll write up that section when we get there. Because I do want to explain the issue with the comms. With the weekly project a little clearly there. Yeah, so yeah, so easiest room and certified nemesis after loop 4 if possible, making it a little bit harder fight but faster overall. Also similarly to the seasonal arm patches for reaching certain loops, there's a seasonal nemesis arm patch as rewarded for beating nemesis after loop 8. This is RNG based as you have only control over picking hard rooms for as you only have control over, but not how many times the game does not offer. So that's a horrible sentence. Who wrote this? Is RNG based. As you have no control over how many hard rooms the game offers up. So you may not get the required amount of hard rooms in every run. Getting the patch will usually require multiple runs per season to get it. Get it because of that. Good enough. The double hard rooms kind of reads weird, but it's fine. There's no real other way to say hard room. I feel unless we rewrite it. Yeah, rogues. I wouldn't mind actually getting an image from a rogue as well at some point. Also, maybe a better nemesis image than that. Although I kind of like this one. It's just the dead nemesis. After elite enemies start appearing, you can start encountering rogues. This happens after loop 16 solo and loop 11 in groups. Rogues can only spawn in hard rooms and they are random. You will encounter group size +1 in the same way you would in missions or the open world. They will have their own skills and be pretty tanky, making it a dangerous fight if underprepared. The chances to do the chances the chances do seem to go up the higher loops you go. And because they only spawn in hard rooms, they can be avoided until loop 25, where hard rooms become the only difficulty available. Each rogue room, when completed, each rogue encounter, when completed, will give 10 NSA tech as a reward. Descent has 2 maps currently. It is random which one you get. The lab is based visually on the DARPA mission. It has opposing spawn points depending on which spawn. Yeah. That should be a period. Also, this should be a period. This is like a full-on run-on sentence. This can also be a period. It has opposing spawn points depending on which, and we need something to separate there. And depending on which spawn you get, when you get, comma, you will go across. Yes, comma, you will go across to do this boss run on the other side, meaning that it has 2 layouts. Meaning that its 2 layouts are just the same map, but going in different directions. Bunker map is based visually on the Federal Emergency Bunker. It has 1 spawn point, and depending on the path taken, will lead it into one of 2 boss arenas. Because there are 2 versions of lab, but only 1 version of bunker, lab is twice likely to be the map you spawn on. And then we have the maps, and then we go into this. Okay, let's leave it there. This is a clear point that I know that we've completely reworked it up to here. I'm actually surprised we're catching so much because of, but yeah. I feel I fixed up some stuff. I'm leaving some stuff here as well, so let's go play some more because yeah, all work and no play makes all play and no work. Yeah. All work and no twerk. Yeah, where were we? We're left with the missions and a few bannies. Let's go get some Trucen's bannies done. I have a few here, but maybe we don't eat up all these. Maybe I'll leave them for some bounty cheesing in the future. Maybe we just go and get some fresh ones. Preferably this zone, but yeah. Actually, there's barely any publics. Because I definitely want to avoid West Potomac, just because it's super annoying. White House Zone would also be fine, but there's also just not that many. Because we just have this one, really, from Trucen. Yeah. At least like in a... You know what we'll do? We'll go back, we'll go to New York and back. Just to reset the map. Oh, obviously there's a jam, but what can have you let our sin, for example, me remember really dangerous. But yeah, I've played in the past. I've kind of played a lot of different stuff, but I was definitely a lot into MMOs for a long time. A lot of ARPGs and stuff as well, but I've kind of played a lot of everything, honestly. I did the same for kind of like more, well, simpler grand strategy stuff, but also a lot of RPGs and just strategy games as well. I've played hundreds of hours of, especially StarCraft and Age of Empires. I've actually recently been getting back into Age of Empires 2 a little bit.
Safe area detected.
Just messing about with the definitive edition one. That's the wrong place. Is that? Yes, that's perfect. And then also, I've quite often played a lot of third-person games. Actually, I generally like third-person better than first-person. So, but you can kind of get from that, yeah, liking third-person, and then also liking kind of MMOs and ARPGs and stuff. Yeah, Division very much became a jam the second we kind of when we met.
Agent detected.
This is worse than my old job.
Let's just take this. Actually,
Hostile assembling golden
they'll
bullet.
be a little bit down the street. But yeah, I quickly grab the PFE.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assault turret detected.
Which it doesn't work against these non-elites here,
Drone detected.
especially when they have golden bullets.
Serious trauma detected. Agent received a golden bullet.
I don't feel I've received the golden bullet. I feel you're lying to me again, Isaac.
Where'd they come from?
I can spend some time fixing your chain. Oh. Oh, you're gonna cost me the bounty, aren't you? Actually, let's go shared space. They'll guarantee despawn. I want the bounty. If I fight these guys for like 2 minutes, they're gonna execute one. So let's instead fast travel away and back and not fight them. She's so BP. Oh, I'm guessing one of the Fantasy Stars. I've actually only played Fantasy Star, especially 2, a lot. That was definitely one of the early games that I kind of really got into. That's also, yeah, still the PFP kind of that I have, of course. But I haven't played any like PSO after. 3 was, of course, famously a card game, so
Hyenas are holding some medical personnel.
didn't play that. But yeah, I haven't played really any of the later ones. But for instance, yeah, PSO as well as a formative game for me. Honestly, I would be curious to see if any person on kind of the dev team had influences from PSO. I feel a lot of the design things of PSO kind of made in there. But I also used to be very much into MMOs a lot. And I've like, yeah, I've played a little bit of everything. I used to be like into all kinds of gaming. Not always to the same legal degree. Luckily, the statute of limitations is definitely up on those. So. The only downside is it's gonna play the rogue music now the whole time, because if you kind of evade the rogues, it just keeps playing the music the whole time. It's likely we'll log out, log in between. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of a indictment of the mode of just like it doesn't work actually when played on, you know, what you would consider normally like filled in. Most game modes get better the fuller they are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And here I'm just running a high-end red, mostly because I just want to run a high-end red. And I haven't played around with this one a lot yet, so kind of... This is the 3-piece unit alloys one, so...
Detecting additional hostile
Definitely,
contacts.
like, high-ends really don't hold up much anymore, but... Yeah, with Golden Bullet, I mean, everything works, but... I heard something else.
Vital signs critical. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I need to reload. All right, I got one. Grenade deployed.
I need that. Let's see that. That yeah.
Immediate medical. Agent received.
I'm actually somebody
golden
who
bullet.
never was much into survival, and the event isn't helping. Although at least we have the global event alongside of it, which does help with making it a lot easier to do that end fight. Especially in group settings, you can just kind of bum rush it down.
Target near you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of, especially 2 on, and yeah, as the truest charlatan, I played it a lot on Xbox. It was like one of the early games with Xbox, like the original Xbox, the actual Xbox One, like Xbox Live.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I remember like a few years ago trying to like get it running on emulator. My original, like, I don't have my Xbox. Actually, I don't have it anymore, right? Like, yeah. I think but it was already broken anyway. It was no longer reading discs most of the time. Oh yeah, we still haven't solved that steel problem.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, we need to still get those grenade kills. Well, we'll just choose those in viewpoints. Is the rogue music playing the whole time? But also, I don't think that game will hold up. From what I remember, the gameplay of that game will definitely not hold up, really. But I feel in especially Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2, you can kind of see a proto-death division.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially with like talents and stuff and a lot of design language that is used between the in Division. Like same, for instance, for having shared spaces be a thing. Like you wouldn't per se. That doesn't seem like an obvious thing to do, but then, you know, having just a space where even on a solo kind of deal, you still have other players, even if you're not even grouped up with them, to see them. Just so you can feel as that. Because of course MMOs just do that everywhere, but then games like this try not to. And either way, yeah. It's Saturday indeed. I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. I mean, it's a pretty nice and relaxed day, so enjoying that. Definitely. Just getting to jump on and play a lot. Because here as well we'll play quite a bit this afternoon and then come back for the evening as well.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Only the goal is partially to finish up the
Thank you for
descent guide. We're basically on the final read-through and final reworks. And then the under construction can go off of it. Although I realize actually, yeah, we need to write up one more section with comms. Because I forgot about that. Partially also just to discuss the issue with the, or well, issue that people run into with the comms quite often with the things. I'm very new, just at 30. How are you doing such high damage per shot? So what I shoot for. So part of it is a maxed out build, and actually I'm not really, or I shouldn't be really. Also, I have the global event on, so whenever I'm glowing yellow, there's a global event currently that you can turn on. You go into here, golden bullet. You can turn this on. This can help actually early on, getting a little bit of an easier time. The thing with a golden bullet is you'll see some of the enemies having that circle above them filling up. If they fill that all the way up, they do a ton more damage. But if I kill them while they have it or while they're charging it up, I get the golden bullet. And then I do a ton more damage and also super high RPM. So part of it is that, because I'm actually not on a super high damage build, but also I am, you know, starting out, you won't have the watch fully filled in. Starting out, you won't have everything, you know, maxed out. So all of those things matter too. But yeah, here Golden Bullet is also doing some of the heavy lifting. Because this actually is a decently high damage build, but it's not like this pales in comparison to a Striker. Although the thing is, a Striker couldn't really stack up here, although on this fight it would have.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, here, for instance, I'll likely get the golden bullets from one of these enemies. And then everything else will melt. One thing that can help out, because actually, as a place to start, is I'll pull up the recommended build list. For instance, yeah, making a build out of there, especially starting out as Striker, can be very, very powerful. And going from there. And then there are other recommendations in there, because also starting out making a hot shot, you can very quickly go to heroic if you want to, especially when fighting certain factions. Oh, it went over there. I'm kind of fine with over there. Let's go do it over there. Indeed. Although streaming helps, streaming gets you streamer luck. You get better loot. Just to be clear, that is a joke. But, or is it? It's a joke. Or is it? Or is it? Yeah. Let's actually go with something else. Let's go Umbra. I kind of wanted to just run this for a little bit, just put some mileage on it. Let's go Umbra instead. All chances. All chances. Also, why did I? Let's go the Overdogs variant. Yeah. 61. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. Well, starting out like yeah, the rest of the stats you want to start trying to improve on getting, you know, maxed out pieces so you can kind of have better stats. And also the watch really does make a difference. The watch is about a 20% difference between fully empty to fully full. But if you already fill up one of them, especially crit chance is a good one to fill up early. If you fill up the crit chance, that already kind of takes it to like 12%. So once you have one of the stats in, that already helps a lot.
Concussion grenade out!
As I instantly forgot which build that I'm on, which is Umbra, and it should not be in cover when firing, preferably. Was there more than 2 water here? Guess not. It's funny where some areas are like marked as something and there's just like 2 boxes or something. Yeah, you knew it. I mean, that's the only reason I stream, honestly. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get all the juicy PFE squeezed out. Accents and AR still, there likely will be again, I would expect, but currently no. So generally it's available with some of the events. We just had the winter event a few weeks ago, basically, or well, ended 2 weeks ago, a week ago. When did that end even? Everything's melted together. And it was, for instance, available through that. My expectation would be they're gonna do an anniversary season. I would expect some event in there. They might do some kind of stretch goal at the end of this season. It might be in there. But generally it's only available from when there is like an event on that has it. It isn't generally available.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And here, for instance, a lot of the damage or like the speed at which I'm killing is coming from the global event. When I'm glowing yellow like this, I have the golden bullet. Our RPM is through the roof. And we gain a little bit more damage as well. So I'm hitting a lot harder than normally.
Agent, target spotted.
Would. So there's a little bit of that as well.
Assembled by hostile.
And also whenever I'm getting a kill, it's reloading my weapon for me. Automatically, so we get to just hold the button down.
Good job.
But the global event is available at 40, and yeah, it is actually kind of handy just to have it on.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Also, yeah, while doing the global event, you get some stars and such, and you get a reward track here. So definitely partake in the global event, because you get also this. Actually, let's claim these before they go into my stash after the event. Although in your case, yeah, you'll have some cosmetics. Like this will be a backpack trophy, this will be an arm patch, or the other way around maybe. But worth getting. And then yeah, the stars you can spend in the Also on the YouTube, if you want some more like explanation about the event and stuff, on my YouTube I have only tips on golden bullets. You could go watch that. But golden bullet is also pretty easy. Some of the downsides though is, yeah, with golden bullet, it's not active in countdown. Global events can't go into countdown. So it won't be there. We need one last bounty. I could just use up one of the ones I have. Let's see if we have a... That won't be easy enough, because it'll go up here. Yeah, let's go get that. I'll keep just running Umbra. What do I do when I get duplicate exotics? Just junk it. In general, starting out, if you want to kind of try out exotics, I would recommend keeping 2 of them. And what you especially want out of most exotics is, because they come with random third stats, like this one, crit damage. Even though this is maxed out, this is completely useless, because what you really want there is damage to targets out of cover, like this one has. So this one is, even though it's maxed out, it's useless kind of, because you need that there. So what you can do is kind of keep 2. Try to get detox. Once you have one with detox, and if you're just not planning on running multiple characters, you can kind of get rid of the rest. But by having 2 of them, what you can do is kind of re-roll. Like if both of these were in detox, I would like re-roll this one and keep this one if this was like DTA or something.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
And then try to get detox on the ones you want to use. But you do want to deconstruct the ones you don't use in that way. Because, yeah, you want to get exotic components. Don't donate them, because you can also donate them to the... As an option is to donate them to expertise, but you don't really want to do that. Later on, one of the biggest bottlenecks of the game is exotic components. And this is used for grading up weapons. So grading up beyond 12. On anything. That's why, for instance, all of this gear is grade 12. It's it's graded up to the point where exotic components start to be a thing that we need. But yeah, if we want highly graded weapons and stuff, you eat through exotic components a lot. So the rest of it you deconstruct. But early on, it can be handy to keep like a duplicate and then like re-roll the worst one that you have. Because if you get one that has like crit chance or something, it's usable. But if you then re-roll it to something worse, then you're kind of worse off. And then also depends, yeah, if you're planning on in the future maybe having more than one character. But that's always a future problem that you can also just solve by going and farming more when you need it at that time. Three guesses who's dying first. I left him on a sliver. That worked out for me. Thanks for CCing that guy for me, lady. This guy too.
Golden bullet refreshed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Umbra with golden bullets. Does it actually show? Oh, no, it doesn't show golden bullets thing right now. From Elder during the global event. What do you mean? Or GB, I'm guessing more. Or GE. It kind of depends, like what you're wanting to farm, and it's going to be either between just running some red build, Striker, Obliterate Striker, for instance, because you have so much killing power that you can kind of also, for instance, forgo it a little bit and go with a tech tank solo. But even just if you just want to farm, likely the quickest is still hot shot, for instance, and staying on this side of the map with outcasts. Just hot shot determined. Even though golden bullet doesn't per se help much there with the damage end of things, yeah, just by virtue of. How did this guy drop double? Why is there a triple drop here? Why did he drop 2 targeted loots? Right? Because the Shocker Bunch is from normal source, but you should just have 1 targeted trigger with that. I haven't seen this ever outside of Countdown, because in Countdown this happens a lot, but... yeah, random exotic.
Folks around here.
Huh, that's actually something odd. Is it maybe that it's like replacing the normal item with the exotic, so it has 2 chances at targeted and just doesn't happen that often that you get 2 targets with it? Maybe. Oh wait, what? Oh no, it isn't. What? Oh, god damn it.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, actually what I'm going to do is just restart the bounty. So the entrance is on the other side, which sometimes does happen when you pick it up. But instead I'm just going to cancel it and restart it. Let's just get far enough away that we're not in the zone. I should have actually paid attention to... And let's get far enough away that despawns then. I could fast travel away, but getting back here is always going to take a while. It's going to take longer than me doing this now. But a lot of things work for this global event. Just take whatever's. Oh, and thank you so much there, Beepoop, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste it on some silly apparel. Although, is it silly? I'm wearing raincoat in the rain. It all worked out. But yeah. Thanks for helping out with buying raincoats, just so we're safe from the rain. It's the Rainforest. It's the one from a few weeks ago. Rainforest uniform. But I'm wearing it with the Police Navidad mask. Kind of like the look actually with like gas mask raincoat.
Agent received a golden bullet.
To a degree that I'm actually likely going to save this in a loadout for this character. Because it fits their green motif as well. Actually, do I have something that we just dump out for that? So I feel there's X0 ones and stuff. We made a bunch of outfits for when we were doing the build collection showcase. Or run through. I mean, yeah, we'll replace Valkyrie, I think. Or this thing. Let's replace this thing. Also, this, why is this still called Sinister even? Yeah, right. Does this have the hat on that? Let's actually rename that loadout slot. Yeah. Rainforest. And if you don't know, you can save loadouts. So every time we bring that up, it's like someone's mind is blown. Or you can save loadouts for apparel. Yeah. how about I charge up my Umbra?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Son of a bitch! You're not going anywhere.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. Golden bullet refreshed.
That's your target.
We got a refreshing golden bullet. And thanks for the kind words there as well, thing. Beep boop. I like the name. What does everyone think of the Anubis outfit? Not a big fan, but also I've seen some people be very vocal about it, but I would counter with it being like too silly. I would counter with like, we had a green army man, we had a clown, we had the scarecrow. We've been off the reservation for a while already. This one is honestly not even the worst one of those. I've definitely called it Fortnite-y, but also I don't mind it too much. Kind of like it, yeah. Thing is, the people that like it won't per se go out of their way to fight back for something like that. They'll just buy it, and seeing as how many of them I've seen, yeah. Honestly, that's the part that kind of matters, as long as it's kind of not breaking too much of the conventions or style of the game. That one definitely is at the edge, I would say.
Target down. Good job.
But for me personally, it's not like beyond the pale. I had a conversation with somebody that very much was against it, but then they are very much in favor of bikinis, and I would be very much against that, for instance. So it's just like, yeah. But I would actually likely quit over a bikini if they ever put that in the game, just kind of sexualizing the characters. I would likely be out at that point. You're doing MG Pesty, Painter Reds. How do you not die immediately unless I have at least blue course or drone? Kind of like I'm playing here. Although here I'm kind of using Golden Bullet a little bit. But you have to learn positioning and you have to learn to use your tools. So for instance, there's a reason I run Pulse. I know what the enemies are. I know there's a heavy there. I'm not going to be surprised by this guy suddenly grenading me in the face. I'm going to kill this guy, try to get the Golden Bullet there. Although here, of course, I'm kind of coasting on Golden Bullet. But I'm positioning, for instance, here to fight through narrow gaps, and just the only person that can hit me here is this guy, for instance. And I'm making it 1 versus 1. And that's always an idea of any, like, shooter style game is you can win a dozen 1 versus 1s. You're very unlikely to even win a 2 versus 1. So a core concept of all shooters is always to try to, limit how many people can hit you, how in the open you are. Because the build doesn't per se, do those kind of things for you. But what I would also recommend maybe is, for instance, one thing that I mostly run solo is actually the tech tanks. It's, taking a memento and even taking more than 1 blue core and putting it all into the shield. So part of it is kind of git good indeed. Also, if you haven't watched it, maybe the toolbox videos that I have on YouTube, they kind of go into that. They very much are about that, kind of getting good. There's also, but that one's a little bit older and kind of similar premise to the toolbox series is the improving yourself trio of videos. And both of those are kind of, designed to kind of talk about kind of thinking about how you play and analyzing how you're playing and trying to improve yourself, or having the tools needed to do what is needed to be done. Let's actually get that grenade one done because I keep forgetting.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Let's grab something with glass actually, because that'll help with the grenade damage. Thing is though, I kind of need to clear out these guys because they'll otherwise.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Yeah, one of the most important parts is positioning. And for instance here, like I'm kind of okay here because it was a longer range fight, but when you're exposing yourself like this, everybody can shoot you, and that can in itself be a problem. So you want to take positions where you have tall cover. Like I'm running into here now, for instance. I want somewhere where there's tall cover, so I'm just gonna go over the edge. And then from here, I'm just gonna hide the room, as they call it. Now then. Yeah, for the grenade kills, what we especially want is just this normal grenade. That does the most damage. And then glass, or you can also go and grab a quick, they already got spooked. You can go and grab a quick collector or something, works too. That's more realistic. I guess they just intersperse it in between, because we've had, this thing, for instance, I feel kind of fits the style of the game quite. Even some of the more, a little bit more silly stuff. A lot of Hansman isn't per se silly, except, it's kind of stylized. But we have plenty of cool, we have this stuff, Scarecrow and stuff. But we also have, for instance, Recruiter or other, tactical kind of stuff. They do a little bit of both. As long as they don't take it too silly, I'm kind of fine with it. And then also, no sexualization, preferably as well.
All communications coming in and out of the
Because honestly, like, on bikinis I'm at.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
And then these four guys will always kind of stand there. A grenade will kill all four of them pretty easily without extra tools. So let's do that a few times. Get the grenade kills done. And then we'll go do the final two missions I need. What we might do after that is actually jump into Div 1 and get main accounts last survival I need. Actually, we're getting 4 of them. Glass helps out to just make it so that they actually die. Explosive build or something could do the same, but
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
And so you'll need to find this way as well. We don't need to set the world difficulty. There's another thing you can do is just actually go into the world with a foam and just grenade some people. Yeah, and solo, for instance, one thing I like running the Pesty a lot as well. Solo, mostly because of its quick killing, and then also the pestilence in itself becomes a tool where if the fight is going long enough, it's just going around and killing everything by itself. Anyway, you can kind of just hide if you need to. There we go. That's that challenge completed. Oh, the rogue music is still playing. Forget about that. Let's go to loot here.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And yeah, let's get out of here. Let's actually go to character 4 for a second and spend some resources there. Also getting rid of the rogue music. Needed to get the Tinker Mask. What build would you run solo for the manager? The thing is, the manager mission is definitely one of the harder ones solo. That boss fight is pretty hellish, even in group settings. So I would say actually it would still likely be easier to try to find maybe LFG for some groups and stuff. Asking around on some of the discords if people are wanting to run, because there'll be a lot of people that also want it, and you know, you can kind of help each other out. The hope is then also that they're kind of well geared, because that also could be an issue at that point. But yeah, let's get the character 4, kind of quickly spend some resources, but otherwise kind of mostly PFE until the boss fight. But then for the boss fight itself, PFE doesn't really work out there, so I would just go Red Striker there just to... But you would likely need several attempts on the boss fight. But you have a checkpoint at that point, so... Oh, just on Heroic, you mean? On Heroic, if you are... some, like if you have the watch kind of filled in and stuff, Heartbreaker Tech Tank or Striker Tech Tank can just run through Heroic. I was more thinking of Master right away, because your Master gives it guaranteed first clear on a new character or a character that hasn't cleared it yet. So yeah, let's actually, because I have a bunch of resources here, or my steel is also too full. Let's get some of these to 10. Kind of ran out of weapons to get to 10 or 12 to use up these resources. Although as well, steel we only really use up to 5, so we don't even eat up that much of steel with this. But I've been meaning to kind of start leveling some of these up to 10. 10. It's like, yeah. But that's also, yeah, LFGing, like if you have good enough builds and find good enough people, you could do it on Master, and that would just get you at the... What was it? Your checkpoint summit? Yeah, I think people already answered right. Yeah, on the where you're setting up your difficulty and your directives, there is a button at the bottom, and you press whatever button that like these, like the upgrade and stuff here. It'll have reset progress or whatever it's called, something to that effect. So. And then also it will reset once you finish floor 100, but that's the normal way of doing it. But if you just want to reset back down to floor 1, yeah, you can do so anytime at the lobby elevator. Okay. Beep boop said as well. Oh yeah, let's get some of these to 10. Don't want them to get beyond 10, because if we need to do some calculations or stuff with them, a round number is going to be easier to deal with than Oh yeah, this really needed to be a slider like years ago at this point. Because we click upgrade and then we go like, a slider comes up. What grade do you want to go up to? And then there's a bar, and then also it shows you your level that you currently have. That would also visually be a good way of teaching people how that system works. Because if there was a bar and it like on it had, you know, this is your level, so you can only go up to like, you know, if you're expertise level 7, you can only go to 7. That would also make it clear how that system works. Really,
easily visually. But yeah, it should just be a bar that pops up after pressing this button and just select how high we're going. But instead, we have to sit here and hold this button 10 times each time. Or 30 times each time if you're going to 30. Do have a macro for it, so I end up using that quite often. Do we have enough titanium? We'll find that. Nope. Oh, actually, I don't even have enough of this. Yeah. So at least we ate up that. Yeah. Let's go back to character tree. Let's go do those last 2 missions. Get those done. Because yeah, we'll finish up the weekly and maybe we'll jump into Div 1 after that. And we'll come back to the guide this evening.
Safe area detected.
I will work out too, actually, for my eyes. Division 1, well, survival especially. I one of the reasons I never kind of got into it is it's very, I feel it very much is a thing that gives pretty heavy eye strain. Just it being white and there just being a lot of kind of particles moving and stuff. I always got a lot of eye strain from that. You know, let's see if we can actually just matchmake into. These are usually popular missions. That one will be likely popular today. Okay.
You have received an invite to another agent's.
Hopefully as well there'll be some way in, although with that popping up as late as it is, this is likely going to be the start. I would think, or
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving. Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information stored.
I'm always going matchmaking just so I can run some Eclipse.
Downstairs.
Eclipse. Interesting. Then do they know? Maybe they don't know. This is their world, so that loot is definitely there for them. They're trying. It'll be enough with me golden bulleting alongside of them. Although the smart play here would definitely be to just be a red build.
Received. Golden bullet.
Because Eclipse at its core definitely is a support build.
Golden bullet. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
What? Oh, there's a guy there. Let's say
Another
we're friends
agent is
first.
now in your group.
But also what I'm expecting is just that'll fill up.
Agent down.
Should have gotten my hive out there like ages ago. And I went to 4-man scaling there. The curiosity, tipping without backpack, without backpack, butterfly. Between the 4 of them, or between the 3 of them, there's like 2 decent-ish red builds. So. Oh well, 1.5. Maybe it's a better. There's a tipping skill, really likes having its backpack. Is this at least sacrifice gift?
The True
Not at least
Sons seem to be in
sacrifice gift.
control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Just paying attention to the map. No, sure what, I'll be a team player. Gonna leave my hive back there. I'll get everything spawning from there.
Reinforcements incoming.
And it's kind of a loading screen, but sometimes also you need to kind of get beyond this point for there to be the trigger happen. The trigger happen. Did I get that guy? No.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent down.
how was that guy already there? At least the fire. Is it kill first? You can't res me. Okay, maybe you can. We can matchmaker definitely. I know with them out, it's kind of
Hostile
hard.
has full golden bullet.
Yeah, what's happening here is especially also the enemies are getting to get their golden bullet. They actually are dangerous when they get that.
Taking too much fire.
Serious trauma detected.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright
should go
flash
red
and
though.
then static.
That would be the smart thing to do, man. Okay,
Picked up on
okay.
camera again.
Learning
The holding
already.
area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Vital signs critical.
Might just go striker. Yeah, let's. This team just does not have the firepower. Oh,
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received.
which is an interesting thing to say even with golden bullet there. But it's fine.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Stay back. You hear me?
I'm sorry, lady. I didn't hear you. Where did I there? Hard to see there. Yeah, let's go to this one and then Lincoln. Lincoln. And then we'll jump into Div 1 for a little bit. Let me read a little bit of the guy. We'll see how we feel.
Trying to break through.
Definitely want to go get set up to do the quick kill on the boss.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
Worth it.
Sweet galloping Jesus, what the hell is going on here? What the...
Agent incapacitated.
Okay, I can quick kill the boss from there. Or one of these. Okay. I don't know why teams set up like this. Oh, I kinda wanna leave now. Because the funny thing is as well, they'll feel like just because they set up here, oh, I set up safe, and see, that other guy died, so I did it right. No, it's because you guys are idiots that I died. Because which team sets up like this? And the answer is a very bad one. You have, of course, already realized that. Like, these are people, like, they've shown already that they don't have any awareness of positioning and, like, checking the minimap. Example in point. Look how long they're taking with 2 waves that remain.
Somebody help me!
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Okay, stand on this.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Not sure these people know that, but that means a certain something.
Safe area entered.
It's fine. We got through it in the end. How much you want to bet I even got top damage there? Even with, like, joining 2 rooms late. And, like, being an eclipse for half. It's fine. Why we don't matchmake? Why we just take a striker take tank? It'll likely be easier. There's this one. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind that is like an extra piece. Usually also only really for combat medic, or MA can use it too. But honestly, unless you have the blueprint for it, it's gonna be a hard proposition to get. Let's go striker tech tank. Let's keep the scaling.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost.
To a minimum.
True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
At least when people aren't offsetting it.
Golden bullet refreshed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Well, okay. That one's like, yeah, it's still a unicorn. It's not a super unicorn, at least, man. Don't remember having for myself too much issue, but also I might have gotten lucky with it. Well, actually, I think the one that I have on actually this character, but I should check. It's crafted or rewarded. Because I feel also I kept one just at some point from a named cache or something. Got lucky. Ooh. Oh yeah, that didn't come across, did it? Yeah, no, that stayed on character 2 because he uses it somewhere else too. But at least, yeah, if you have the blueprint, eventually you'll get it. Also, any build that it will go in can do without. You have to.
Golden bullet complete.
Gotta reload.
What? Oh. It run out just a second before I killed her. There's a second one back there somewhere. Oh, up there.
I got your division right here.
What does that even mean? I'm gonna try to kill that one. Thing I want to have happen here is that I kill that one first. Then I can quickly kill this one. They're just not gonna let me do that right here. Because then this wave spawns. Let's go. Play with our food. And one of the things with surviving and such as well is stuff like that. These heavies, if you get close to them, they will always try to go for the punch, and that's easily avoided. That's much easier to avoid than them shooting a grenade at me. So with them, I just close the distance as much as I can, try to get them to punch. With the tech tank as well, I can just shield, and like the punch does barely any damage to a shield. So, but that can make it a lot safer and more consistent to deal with that guy. Patience out of vigilance. Okay. I mean, that's close enough. Although the downside of concussion is always, yeah, it's not on the first shot, where vigilance very much is. So it helps out with the cap and stuff. You definitely want some help at the start as well. But also, yeah, you have what you have, right? That's kind of the thing. We're so bad, but the same consistent for me, yeah. With that's one of the main reasons I actually like the Striker tech tank. Is just I'm using the AR the whole time. With the Heartbreaker tech tank, I would just be having to like close the distance and ACS. The thing is, with the tech tanks, at least we have kind of the tools for that, because I can get close if I want to, if I need to. Like, we can just use the shield for that. But yeah, the Heartbreaker really doesn't. You really need to get in the habit of stacking with
Refreshed.
with the
Golden
ACS.
See what's wrong.
Some quick shots there, landing exactly in the wrong spot.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
As we all get
It's an area
some
beneath you
shocking
with increased
experience.
security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you walk
I need
into.
the facts. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. And hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. For me, today's going to be a pretty chill day. I've already done any work stuff I needed to do already. Although mostly I just did last night, actually. So today is just... Although actually that's not true. I need to... It's one of the reasons we do need to break it up into an afternoon and evening. I need to go do some stuff later on, but that's a little bit later. Oh, that's the Tempest. Of course. I'm like, why am I not running fast? And also, why wasn't it suppressed?
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help.
Let's swap that for a quick step. And quick step.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up.
But then the nice thing of the Heartbreaker as well is that, because it does have one advantage, and that's the bonus armor. So when you kind of rush up close, I kind of sometimes get myself into a little bit of trouble with the Striker one because I forget it's not the Heartbreaker one. And with the Heartbreaker one, if you're just laying into someone with an ACS, you're getting that blue armor super fast, and you can basically face tank somebody, or getting shots from the sides and stuff while you're focusing one person there. One thing I kind of have been forgetting about, and we should kind of focus on that at points as well, is that what we can do as well is actually take an Striker. Actually, I need it to be UI then. UA, I mean. Although that's not going to line up, is it, at all? No. But we can go chest Striker, basically. Yeah, we need a Cheska mask for that.
Did you hear that noise?
Preferably.
I found trouble.
But then with the Striker, then we would also need the ACS stack. Or preferably stack per stack.
A golden bullet.
I'm hoping at some point in the near future they do give us. Well, actually here as well with golden bullet, we're never getting to 200 stacks, really.
Golden bullet complete.
This stuff is just gonna die too fast. But a chest striker tech tank can also be pretty cool. But then you also have the same issue of kind of needing to ACS stack. Go to first. Done? No, not yet. Lessons. Probably surviving myself. Yeah, no, but I'm on 4 out of 5. I've just been kind of spreading them out. Actually, the plan is in a little bit we'll go to Division 1 and continue that. But yeah, I'm on 4. I need 1 more. I'm likely gonna make it 6 just to be safe. Kind of like this. I actually got myself into trouble here. It's gonna be hard to get myself out of trouble because I don't have the bonus armor. Oh, they spawned upstairs, didn't they? It's kind of facing that way when they spawn. This is one of those rooms where, yeah, it's very much dependent on where you're facing, where they spawn. So, for instance, here as well, they spawn here because I'm facing this way when they spawn. But then also, I think I'm gonna make the poor decision to.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Why do something once when you can do it twice? I wouldn't mind on second account having a SD skin, and I've been mulling over because actually on Division 1 as well. On main account I have all 4 character slots filled up already for a while. I wouldn't mind at some point maybe doing leveling from 1 to 40 again, or 1 to 40, 1 to 30. There is no 40 in Division 1. But I've already bought the game actually on second account yesterday. So I was thinking either this evening and tomorrow we'll likely try to get the account 1. Although the thing is also I was made aware you don't need to be max level for survival. I was literally about to say retaliation. Catch. Got them.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Well, even with 2 names here, get to 200 stacks. I did, kind of, almost.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
There we go. Hit the weekly. See where the bounty gets put for this one. I might just clean that up real quick.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't tell you how relieved I am.
But then likely I'll do, yeah, we'll get second account. We'll go through Brooklyn actually and kind of reminisce there because we need to go through Brooklyn anyway.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
Div
weapons
1
and
Brooklyn.
eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of
Bounty
lives
went
today.
there. Let's go clean that up. I consider that basically part of the weekly. Not leave
Completed. The golden bullet.
bounties all over the place. Let's actually just go back to normal version of the Striker Tech tank. Well, messing around with Umbra, I was thinking of negotiators. Oh yeah, I mean in the if you mean just in general, there's several builds that have less stacking mechanics.
The target is nearby.
Although, well, Umbra is different stacking, but still stacking. Nowadays, I would definitely also consider, tipping skill and Kokor pretty good. But if you also mean tech tanks, I already kind of have tech tank-wise, at least. Negotiators is pretty decent. Although the thing with Negotiator is you do really need to do the Negotiator thing, otherwise it's not great. And that's just not always available everywhere to get multi-targets going. For instance, bounties and missions and stuff, it's fine, but some of the bigger fights, it's sometimes just slow. Like once you're left with just the name or something.
Target spotted.
Let's get in.
You got the target. Nice. Guard duty.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Another tech tank that I actually kind of like is actually OD tech tank, just because it can take all 5 directives.
That's your target.
It's definitely one of the weaker ones. It's not strong in a real sense, but
Target neutralized. Good work. I'm fucking
it can go all 5.
target spotted.
Although for this season, when it's cool skills, it's a little easier to deal with for tech tank, but here you do need to keep your shield up once it's up. And I do want to, because actually the event goes till the end of Monday.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For instance, the Heartbreaker tech tank would have survived that
Agent vital signs.
more easily. Another thing was also I wasn't charged up on the memento because we went to
0.
a safe house. How much you want to bet this is going to put it at the sewers now?
Spotted by hostiles.
It was a little too aggressive there. And also I didn't pay attention that there was a rusher there. I prefer the sewers actually to that place. Just because it takes too long to get to. Oh, that one's fine. God damn it, quiet. I feel if there were mods for Division, that would be like the most popular mod would be just to
Target is near you, Agent.
make companions shut up. I feel that was one of the most popular mods in MGS5 for quiet, just humming in your ear the whole time. I distinctly remember not grabbing her as my companion often just because even though she was like objectively the most useful and easiest to use one. Especially once you have the suppressed weapons for her. Nah. I was like, should I go pick up those? But yeah. I just need to make them shut up everywhere. As interestingly as well, in the summit, if you have the companion out, it they still like chatter way more than in the open world or missions or stuff like that. So that whatever is their code for that is seems to be like dependent on where you are.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, they should. At least they're a lot less bad than they used to be. Like when your own companion was always chatting, it was just way too much. Because I was taking to turning off dialogue volume, but you kind of miss out on a lot if you have that turned off. Like just the call out from the enemies and stuff. There's a lot of information in there. We haven't used this, although when did we use this last time? I think I've used this place already twice, even with like just as a background, just because it's nice and weird.
We'll hide now.
That's not effective.
That's the target, agent.
Whoever made the sound effect on that arrow flying past your head either found a really good stockpile or did a great job. Damn it. How? What? Sniper turret? Oh.
Hostile has full
Kinda turret.
Shoot someone else, will ya?
There's nobody else to shoot. Tag, you're right.
Good work. Agent, target spotted.
You all stop hiding.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Indeed we did. Yeah, let's maybe just jump into Div 1. Because sometimes survivals, at least the way it's been going, usually take like at least 40 minutes. Because I do want to jump off at around 6-ish my time if we can. Leaves about an hour. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's get this character cleaned up and then maybe we'll swap. We'll swap games. Well, not maybe. We're gonna swap game. As we'll go to Division 1.
I've got what you want, agent.
And this week too, we got all 4 weeklies done here.
Greetings.
That's, for instance, one of the benefits of having multiple characters if you play the game way too much. That and loadout slots, and for instance as well the avatar projects, I did them basically on all 4 characters at this point. So, but same can be done, of course, with like just extra characters. Bar anything? I should grab the graded gun. I end up most of the time just not running with graded guns on main account. I just always forget that I even have them. Oh, well, not that I have them, but to go and grab them from the stash. Yeah, let's go to Division 1. In the background, let me also swap categories. But I will be spending the next hour or so in Div 1. And I totally get if people are more interested in 2, so don't feel bad about like dipping out if you wish to. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go this way. Let's make sure that took. Kind of curious as well. Oh, I forgot to change the. I forgot to change the. That's odd. I forgot to change the title actually to be what I had on the YouTube side. So I didn't check my title actually. Why aren't you saving? I did save it. Just the dialogue just didn't want to close. Yeah. We should see who's in the category here. Okay, some Div 2 players I see. Just briefly want to see how long this person has been going. Okay, nice. I already know who we're raiding in a bit. Yeah, let's keep going with this character. I've also been taking to doing them all on the same character. Although maybe the 6th one we'll do on a different character, just to maybe get another cash. Although I'm not going to get 20k for the weekly. Or we might just leave it at 5 as well, just not take a safety one.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
I got something you'll be interested in.
Is
You
it
are now
cookies?
entering a safe area.
It's not cookies. I'm not interested. I'm only here for the cookie. I did it all for the cookie. Yeah. Do these actually, are these active in survival? I don't even, we'll see actually, because likely I'll be getting some div tech in the DZ in there. But yeah, let's just jump in. Game Finder PvE. I'm not gonna poof. And then while we're in the queue, let's go get some names. Because why not? Although I don't think I have a video on it. It is included in the weird tech tanks. But I don't think I've ever done a separate video on
Warning. Now leaving the safe
the
area.
OD one. But it is in the build collection, if you're just guess you're maybe not familiar with the build collection now. I think it's own character 2, so it's 2 something. But also, even the one that was in weird tech tanks, because that was, oh, yeah, we're not running tech tanks here. That's part of the weird tech tanks kind of video, which is before I think the OD changes happened. which means it's kind of not the right build layout. But then the right one is in the collect. You can find the layout. Well, that's the standard tech tank layout, but then with the OD chest as well. Kind of the Heartbreaker layout, but then OD pieces. Which one fashion? Oh yeah. They definitely kind of kept it basic here. Throughout.
That was really cool. Thank you.
Didn't even help them.
Come on.
Whee! I know we got some names while we're waiting for the queue to fill up. Oh, not starting. Hey. Mission 2 masks. I just don't run masks in both games much. But I feel, well, the pigs one is also pretty cool, but I feel just the panda one is definitely kind of fan favorite, right?
We just got word that the experiment.
They should have totally made the reward, because the woodsman thing that they did, and also giving some of those apparels away, they did that. They should have totally made this outfit, just these outfits, like the red, blue, and yellow and green one or whatever.
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
They should have totally made these the rewards, or like the one they sell in Div 2 instead of the woodsman. Where am I? Oh, wait, west side. It's a miracle.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
I feel though now I know the east side actually better than this side, so. Now I can see being the way to go. Just wait here for a while.
Core body temperature dropping.
At least having some knowledge of the game kind of helps, because it's already a big increase. Because I kind of know at least like there's a garage here, so there's likely some shit in here.
Keep looking.
Stop looking, you found me. Where's the other one? Oh.
Deep breath. Screw you. Hold him.
Yeah. So yeah, the enemies do drop actually ammo. Confirm there as well. Maybe just moving to. I wouldn't mind a better gun, but am I gonna get a better gun here? Unlikely. Actually. Actually. And I gotta watch out for the beep beeps. Yeah.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Unlikely the electronics store on the other side will also be something, right? One would think.
Body's here. You deserve this, man.
I mean, the thing is, it's not winter in Div 2. Div 2 is set in the summer. But nowadays also, yeah, we have some winter gear. But here, really, the only reason it is kind of the style that it is because it's set in the heart of winter. Okay, nothing back here. Would have expected something back there.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, there, yeah, it is in the build. I forgot I did this. Yeah, it'll be in that. It'll be on character 2's one. Of course, forget now that we have, yeah, kind of a compendium of them ready. Yeah. Somebody just
Core body
left.
temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function.
Why do you guys sit up here without any heat? Is the tunnel warm? Alright, it's at least warm in here. I feel this should be extra heat, right?
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Such. Skinny somehow. Just to fit the lines a little bit better from Div 2. But yeah, they definitely made them less kind of wide looking.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Just a division. Is it best to start with one? Not particularly. In Division Land, the story isn't like a very important part, honestly. If you told me there's basically no story, I'd believe you. Somebody already... Oh, this wasn't the landmark. I mean, yeah, of course it wasn't.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Let's go for that hideout. Division 2 definitely as a just the game to start with is gonna be much more Like Division 1 has a bunch of jankiness to it. That Div 2 definitely has less of. But either game is kind of fine.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
But if you already started on 2, I would just stick to that. You can always, in the future, for a lot of players, that will actually be the case like that. Like, a lot of people will have started with 2. And you can always, like, in the future, if you kind of feel like it, or feel like, hey... so honestly, for me, that's quite often the reason I jump into Div 1. Here we have Survive Fest going on, so that's one of the reasons I'm in here. But quite often
Infection temporarily stabilized.
I'll jump into Div 1 just because, you know, I'm kind of bored with Div 2.
Core temperature detected.
Or, you know, kind of... We've done a lot already there. I'm kind of stuck behind someone. But honestly, let's just make it to the hideout. I have enough resources to make some stuff. Because I'm definitely following in somebody's footsteps, although apparently didn't loot everything, although I looted some stuff.
Now entering
Yeah, a lot of
safe
people
area.
will just go back, you know, later on and just... If you really enjoy the Division style, then yeah. You can always go back later. Division 1 will be around likely for still a while. It's hitting its 10-year anniversary and they still haven't shut it down, which is impressive actually. In comparison to a lot of other games that, you know, would definitely not survive this long. Oh, somebody already reached the DZ. That was quick. They're just in go mode, I'm guessing. Let's just take something here. The less I have to deal with the cold mechanic, the better. I really don't like that mechanic anyway. Yeah, let's try to get some separation. So I'm gonna guess they just went this way directly. So I'm gonna go 1 street south at least. Wait, why can I even go up there? There's no way out there. Feeling the ice train. Let me see if there's also... Okay, so they're on this path most likely.
Warning. Infection detected.
At least some stuff. Actually, where's this thing? Well, they could have definitely done a better job of putting loot everywhere.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Well, some areas are definitely kind of underfilled. Where's the... Oh. American. Let's exit this away.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Oh, south, right? So somebody's on this path.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Trying to just go a different way than that they went. But they might have just gone exactly the same way. They might be behind somebody else as well and just had the same idea. Police truck. Very likely to have some stuff near it. I need to think. Oh yeah, happy Saturday indeed. Everybody is enjoying their Saturday so far. I know for myself it's a pretty relaxed day, so I'm kind of enjoying it definitely. Getting to jump on pretty early. We're not gonna go all the way till the end or till like late evening or anything. That's that would be a little bit much. But we're here just try to get one more extraction going.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And then I'll be back later on in the evening to do some more. Because I've kind of decided I want to get second account, the SD thing as well. But also what we'll do is, yeah, kind of... it always feels the worst when you're behind someone.
Core body temperature dropping.
Let's see if I can get... because likely they went that way, more south. So hopefully up here there's still enemies and loot. I really get the feeling this game mode just doesn't hold up when it's 20 people in the air. It's just... turns out the map is actually too small for that. I guess I'll loot the thing there. Hey, enemies. And also just because of how it is set up, you just face so little enemies. I would like this mode more if there was actually more combat to do.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
There we go.
Readings indicate this area
did.
is safe.
Yeah. Can I make a skill at least? Nope. Man, let's just keep making our own.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Likely it's just too low and they just didn't take it, yeah. That's what happened there.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Oh, I need... Well, first we need that. I need the mask first. I needed the mask. Do I have enough to make the mask? No, because I don't have 2 fabrics. Can I upgrade 2 fabrics? Okay, nice. That's the first time that has actually come into play. Can I upgrade tools as well and get the advanced right away? Get a gun out of here. No, we need 2 weapon parts. Which I can't make. Yeah, let's just go that way.
Core body temperature dropping.
You know what? This street is definitely very obviously used already. Let's go 1 street north and hopefully we won't run into as much looted shit. For instance. Go to the terminal for global events. Okay, just leave then. leave this. Kind of doing a thing, game.
Open fire. Turrets deployed.
That's a direction.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Keep shooting.
Man down over here!
You're on the wrong side.
So hard to see as well here.
Reloading. Keep shooting. Say goodbye.
Just use salt. Let's actually eat one of those. Doesn't matter, but use another fabric. Where are we? What's up? Dizzy. Yeah. And one of the things is also, yeah, you can kind of take your time if you just want, because if you rush it, you might be a little under geared going into DZ and stuff, but still feel I'm under geared here, but I'm also better off in there, I think.
Core body temperature dropping.
I always forget you have to press and hold F there and not just hold. Let's actually go for our
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
antiviral. I would want to be somewhat better geared than I am currently anyway. Those things not being stuff for in here is always kind of annoying. Just being caches for outside now. It's always annoying as well that, like, when you go to the map, if I go to the map and I kind of release, and I don't release W before I'm pressing M, even while it's loading up, it's going to go kind of higher up, which is why my map is often kind of up in the air. Above where... characters are. Nice, somebody has been here. This could be of use. Oh. Oh, there's our caches, of course. Actually, mind if I take that? Hey, bye. Use some medicine.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Nothing up. This has been looted too, although not fully. Although mostly.
Antiviral cache secured. Drop in core temperature
Why
detected.
would I do that? Luckily it didn't cost me a full bar. Okay. This is just a cache, isn't it? Yeah. It's just a person cleaning out that. So does it just not show which extraction it is that you have the flare? Is that how that one works? I'm guessing. Group table. I don't think there's much value in grouping up in here, is there? I'm gonna do second account as well, I've decided already, but I'm likely just gonna do most of them solo. I just don't see really any, like I only really see downsides to grouping up. Not per se any benefits.
You are now entering a safe area.
Just kind of had that modus set up, I feel. Can I? Not by long shot likely. No. So I need weapon parts. This was all fine. You can also share stuff.
Core
Yeah,
temperature
you can, but also you get
optimal
in each
levels.
other's way a lot, right? Like you can't really run together anyway. The only real fight where it'll matter is the extraction, but the extraction is also just at this point just rush him down with assault. I'm likely gonna do most of mine just solo, also so I can just jump in without kind of having to think too much or try to like keep track also of others and stuff. So I would think like, yeah, for instance, for PvP, I could see some benefit to being in a group setting, but on the PvE end, it's actually, I feel, harder in a group than solo. Wait, did they clean this out? No.
Incoming for evacuation. Stat.
I might just go join them. That's likely that guy just ran past me. Version stuff. Yeah.
Hostile inbound.
Not really what I cared about.
Gotta get this one.
She had some skills like a pulse or something. So we just have that, so we have regen going. Did this guy already clear? Oh, this guy's already cleared it all out.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Warning. Infection
Oh,
levels
that's Fixer.
increasing. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Gotta keep warm. Yeah, they killed my hunter as well already. Nice and easy. I need a trickster. So I just press T here, right, and go rogue. But yeah.
Armored hostile detected.
Pew pew. Oh. Oh wait, they spawn later. Or did they? Or is this from other people? Is that just 2 extra people are here?
30 seconds.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Armored hostile in proximity.
Oh, so there's 5 of us now.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
I guess that's why it spawned 2 more.
15 seconds.
Flare gun required for
So
extraction
that's
is not
another
detected.
one, so there's 6 of us now here. I'm just gonna
Okay.
not
land
get
right
crushed
now.
by the chopper and then just try to hold F on it right away.
Clear the area. Don't want to crush you.
Crush me. I want it.
We're leaving in 30.
Hello? Hold F. Have to step away first, apparently. Yeah, I feel 2 people can hold on to the tail, maybe.
Take off in 10 seconds.
There is still space for one. Or
10 seconds before we're out of here.
I guess one of them was just kind of like it didn't show the person, but it was
10
already in
seconds
there.
to evac.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
We're in the air and returning to base.
Yeah. Let's indeed return and make the base drop. Shall we find a score? Yeah, not a very... does it show the time of the run? Actually? Oh, that was the first extract? Yeah. Oh, 35 minutes. There's a hunger score and a thirst score. Didn't even know that. Yeah. Let's
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Never got the achievement for completing 5 survivals. So we'll likely just leave it at 5 on this account. What we'll do is this evening we'll jump into second account. Cause yeah, we're gonna yeah. Although, yeah, you should watch out asking for mom to help because Isaac will inform Sokolova. And the only help she'll send is even more hunters. So. But yeah, the extraction was just all done by some other people, actually. I feel that also works better with survival, is just when you're... I wouldn't mind, we might just do it just to kind of give it its fair due a little bit more for me. Yeah, so it turns out actually the last times I've played survival was even before I had this account, so that was like the first year and a half. Is that right? First, or like the first year of Division. No, well, no. So like that was the Division was out for a year, because that was my old Xbox account, and I reused those credentials to like as my UB account, and then I bought Division 1. And then I completely lost basically access to that account. I like hadn't used it for forever.
take a look.
after a bit, and then this account existed. So this account had actually never done all these. Was also apparently, so yeah, survive 5 hours in survival. So we'll likely actually do one survival on this account at some point, but then maybe after the event, without assault, without 20 people in a match. And let's see if that feels better. Because actually I think it does. Yeah, let's maybe go do a little bit of a named run, and then we'll round out here. We just want to shoot some stuff because we barely shot in there. Oh, I feel there should also there's one pilot in the front. The one person could sit there.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
And then that's also why you can tell that ghosts are better than division agents, because they can ride on the side things, on the sides. What are those things called? The thing that the thing skis? Landing skis? Skids? Maybe more. They have an official name, right? What are they? Officially? But yeah, they can like ride on the sides there. But division agents can't. They're not well trained enough. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a named run. We likely won't do it all the way even. But just have blown some shit up because I barely fought in that as well. No, although it kind of needs that as well. It needs big lulls and then a few moments of excitement. It's trying to kind of go for that, but honestly, I just rather have the normal gameplay of Division where it's just fight after fight after fight. Because the fighting is fun. Well, I want to do more. But survival always ends up being just, you know, you're fighting a few packs here and there, and then the hunters at them. Either my eyes are getting more used to it, or that run just being a little bit shorter, my eyes don't feel as tired.
Survival of the fittest, baby.
Exotique. Skulls MC. Oh. I aggroed everything over there. I'm just gonna run away because these guys can be super annoying unless they're chasing me already. But there's always a few people like deeper into that place that you have to like chase down. Thanks. Yeah. Just grab a bike and just, you know.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
We got some of these names, and then we'll round it out here for the afternoon. Come back in the evening. I might start it in Div 2 just to quickly, we'll work a little bit on the guide there. And maybe in between I'll take the hardcore, and there's one thing I wouldn't mind doing in Div 2. Second account could use some more exotic components. And I have 2 hardcore characters there that could do the Pandora or whatever it's called, the Avatar event. So I might just go do those with the hardcores. Like they'll just do it on like lower difficulties and stuff, so it won't be too exciting anyway. But we'll work on the descent guide a little bit, and then yeah, we'll jump into Div 1, and then in Div 1 we're gonna go to second account there as well, and then start a new character, do Brooklyn, gonna do some sightseeing there.
You're doing great work out there.
Maybe for a bit.
Not doing anything.
Well, do something then.
Hey, you got any money? Huh? What kind of watch is that?
He has a seeker. It just fell out of his butt.
Guess somebody got here first.
I know that feeling, Raiders. I know that feeling. Same. Looks like somebody got here first. Don't be afraid. Maybe be a little afraid. Oh, to do the thingies? I think it's likely I'll jump around quite a bit, but or I'll I'll like jump between writing guide and that, but likely yeah, if you're around and around. If you have any hardcores that still need it. Because most likely I'm just gonna try to get, which I'm not too sure what we'll try to get. Because we can't do death respawns, of course, for obvious reasons. To do it quick. Then I might just see maybe more challenging bounties than heroic. Let's deal with these guys.
Clear shot. Get this thing away.
But if you're around the evening, feel free to remind me to that you want to jump in. Also, there's basically two phases to it, right? So you can. It's likely I'll do like 3 of the projects, work on the guide a little bit, and then do the other 3. Or rather 4 after.
Come on, guys. It's on me.
So we did a run down there and then. Well, as you know, let's not do the run down there because that takes longer than just taking maybe 2 more here. That might go easier. And I'm definitely enjoying how the descent guide is turning fully out. We just need to do some final touches to it and then it'll be done. Finally. Oh yeah, no, we need to still write that one section for comms.
Looks like there's an ambush around every corner. The LMB's giving me me everything I got.
Ambush around every corner, you say? I'm coming around the corner. Am I ambushed? Turns out I was. The real ambush was the LMB we blew up along the way. Here. That way. Always get turned around of like where the safe exit is. This.
Thank you for keeping things together.
It's always annoying when this guy spawns. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Did I or didn't I aggro those guys? I didn't actually. That's why I shot him in the leg. It's just to... I did not aggro them. Oh, another exotic. Although exotics are less useful here. Gonna have a lot of them. I know, especially things that aren't guns. I'm kind of good on. Well, let's take these quick ones. Just take that one and the one upstairs, and we skip basically the one down here, the one down there, and the long run at the end. Then we'll likely go a raiding in a minute. Oh yeah, I think they're still around. I know who we're gonna go raid. What's the name? Fine, don't peek then. We'll peek eventually.
Maintain heavy fire! Do it by the number! You ain't got no idea who you're messing with. Get the damn phone! That's right!
He's just gonna murder him.
I'm not gonna let you.
He's not gonna let me do something. We'll never know what. Because I did something. I'm currently running a tactician. So there's a skill build in here. I'm running it with the 5-piece. Well, generally I either do the 5-piece or you do, instead of this one, also beret. Because the backpack, or well,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
the 6th piece isn't per se worth running, and then generally
Warning. You are
it's gets
exiting the
replaced
safe
by
area.
backpack talents. Kind of work out.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
I always like this for these named runs because they just, for a lot of the names, it just blows them up in like a one go. For these heavies and stuff, doesn't, but it leaves them so low that even like in effect, an electronics build, a skill build here, just I can still finish them off with my gun.
Shit. Wish I could have seen this place before.
Trade exotics. Hey, Big Alejandro.
That sounded like a gun.
That sounded like a... Sounded more like an explosion. Yeah, let's get back to it. We skipped a few names there, but on purpose. Let's run this ad here. So we'll go a rating. Let's see who's available for that. But yeah, I think we're gonna go... yeah, let's go with Onyx, who's... who quite often rated, actually. I always enjoy their style. And they play a lot of survival, even when it wasn't Survive Fest. So they basically always are just playing that. It's not usable. Let's get this character quickly cleaned up, and then we'll send everybody off. I myself, I'm going to be back in a few hours, likely like around 3 hours time. And likely we'll jump into first some Div 2, just to get some more exotic components from there, from the Avatar project before it ends at the end of this week. And then also work on the Descent Guide a little bit more. We're partway through it. And actually, the deeper in we go, because I started a few times from the bottom and worked my way up with kind of rewriting parts. So the lower down we go, the less it'll need rewrites. But yeah, giving it its last rewrites, kind of rethinking some parts. Let's hit the raid there. Let me catch up on last time. But yeah, I'm actually build. That's what I was running there. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Let's just go join Onyx indeed, who is in fact in Descent or Descent. I was going to say no. Oh no, they are actually. I always forget. I guess they're playing actually PvP. They are. Braver than I am, definitely. And then yeah, afterwards we'll go do some survivals as well on second account. So that'll be fun. Likely not even maybe doing too many survivals there, because we kind of have to start that account fresh on Division 1, which means actually going through Brooklyn. I'm kind of looking forward to just running around Brooklyn a little bit. So yeah, enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.